It just kind of comes around there. And it just comes to meet us. It's such a nice little moon, isn't it? It is a Tom the teddy bear. And then it just kind of runs into us. We kind of end up inside the planet. And then it just spawns us at the surface. And you land. Wherever you find a flat spot. And that is the quick way down to the surface of Midrand Hollow. You just watched Breaking the Game. The style of landing.
Do a barrel roll.
So now we're coming to Odyssey bases, basically. Oh look, hey, there's one and there's the other. This. Oh my, what the heck? That is more than one person.
Does anybody have room to carry something?
Yeah, the backpack has a slot as well. Wait, why did I?
Okay, here. Turn around. Put the backpack back on. Turn around. Take the backpack. There we go. All right. Okay.
Oh my god, that was such a great that was such a great prank.
Right. There's an ass scout here. Move, ass scout. Come on. What do you think you're doing? Get away from here. Sir. 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 No, no, no. Where do you think you're going, sir? No, no. No, no, no. We're sending you over here now, sir. Just gonna keep moving you this way, sir. Nope, sir. Okay, fine. You're free to go, sir. How far did I take him? Oh, I actually took him pretty far. He's leaving. He's like, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Screw this station. Time to dismiss the asp. Yeah, we got time. Who wants a demonstration of some silliness? Yeah, we got our passengers sitting here in the pizzeria having dinner. I'm just gonna get out here on the wing. Yeah, and be a nice pizzeria owner and wave to them. Say hi. It's actually not killing me? What is this? There we go. How did that not kill me until then? That should have like instantly killed me, not waited that long. Are you wanted?
You happy now?
No, not really. I kind of was hoping I could kill you. What about you? Are you a horrible criminal?
No, she's dead.
Finally! Yeah! Die! Thank you. Okay. Now we can leave.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Are you a wanted criminal? Huh?
That kills better than you.
Two of them. I knew we'd have some criminals by the end. Hey y'all, look at this. I became a Red Bull. I got some wings for you if you want some. We also have our nutritional facts here. And since it's summertime, of course, we are the summer edition. Oh, something's happening. Something is happening. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's charging something. What's it doing? Is it gonna yeet us out? What is this? Oh, and they're turning yellow. Whoa, what is that? I don't even know if anything's happened to my ship right now. Oh! Ho! Well, we got yeeted somehow. We got yeeted, that's for sure. Oh, we got yeeted. How fast are we going? Oh, we don't even know. 5,000. 5,000 meters per second. Hey there, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? We got another Baldur's Gate 3 stream here. Getting close to the end, too. Anyone's lurking yet already? We basically going to be opening almost pretty much right into combat from where we left off. Once we get on these doors, they'll pretty much just immediately be combat. Hey, Desi, how's it going? I'm wondering. I wonder if I should... How many invisibility potions do I have? Or just invisibility stuffs? We have a greater invisibility. I wonder if I can group everyone close enough and we just rush down there invisible. And start off and like it looks like a... They don't realize we're with them. Here, I get into position then. No Mira. We got all our small races, so we had to sneak in through a vent. Get closer, Jaheira, please. Come on, cuddle up, Jaheira.
I've got a long road ahead.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Get everyone over here.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
There we go. And then if we can just throw invisibility right there.
Seems simple.
And hurry on down. I was like, where are you going at first? There we go. Alright, now we're all in combat. Oh, and it didn't have us in combat though. Well, all our minions were in combat at least, but we got to get ourselves in combat to start this off. We got a blurry guy there. Where'd Xander go? Did he just not come down with us? Where? Oh, no, there he is. He's following me. Okay. Let's see. Basically start off with... oh, path is interrupted. Let's see. I think if we start up only 16%, really, I should have like advantage because I'm invisible, right? Ooh, they got an oil barrel there though. Got some more down there. Steel Watcher down there too. Open up on these nearby people with our Druid first. There we go. Start that off with a surprise for them. All right, and then Jaheira, let's get her into play now. If we can. Got a dimension door she can use. I could get her up nice and high, I suppose. It'll break her invisibility, but could be worth it. Start her up high. I think that's gonna start her up there.
Quick and quiet.
We can have her go into sneak again. Despite breaking her invisibility, it did not matter, basically. She gets to start off pretty much immediately with another attack. Alright, Minsk's turn.
Minsk will not judge.
We'll get Minsk right over there, I imagine.
I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
Oh, but apparently our invisibility ran out on them, even though I was in turn-based mode. I guess. Just giant form into a gnome then. Not sure why the invisibility faded off for them then, because we were in turn-based, but whatever. We'll just start this way.
I speak, they burn. To glory, or glorious death!
You still have time to surrender.
I'll try to save the Gondians there. Best we can. There you go. You're helping out there, bud. And I suppose it might be possible to... If only he wasn't standing right there.
Light on my feet.
Hellfire Watcher down there. Alright, we're on Gale's turn now. Let's see.
These mortals be.
Get Boo, help Boo over there to help out.
Pete oculos, boo.
And we get Gale a high position as well, I think. Pop that there, and then we'll see what the Gondians do. It was worth a try. Ooh, good one. I like that guy. Though I think you could have Misty stepped upward, maybe would have been a better choice there, bud. See, like, that guy has the right idea, see?
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
This guy is such the saddest spell, too. He's blind, so his Misty Step is just melee range. That's all he can see now. Will that do damage? I don't think so. Grindo kind of needs some aid down there. Except for, okay, that's apparently just ranged, apparently. Just Misty Step like 2 feet.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
We had a level 3 slots apparently in Gale because I had to use a 4 for that to work. Ow. Okay, that guy's a bit shovey, isn't he?
Prince's motivation sequence activated.
Oh, we gotta take care of that thing. Don't be stabbing Scratch. What are you doing, sir? So rude. He's just a dog trying to bite you. It just means he's a good boy. Because you're an evil guy, so you shouldn't be hitting him.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Is that a good angle where I will not hit any of the Gondians? Oh, crap. It changed at the very last moment on me. Welp.
Wait, no. To swords.
Need to get that motivator, though.
Simple is as simple
Get that thing, Minsk.
off. And by just the width of your whiskers, who?
You know, I think we have given offense.
Yeah, I'll have to take that. That one Gondian's death was just a game, you know, I don't know, bug or thing, because, like, at the right as I clicked it, it changed. Let me just move around you a little bit. There we go. Just enough space to hit all 3. How do you like that, you guys? Oh, Shovel's not in the match. Get in there, Shovel. We got Gale up here. Artistry of War is a good one. Oh, see, yeah, we're out of 3s and 2s. How much does he have for? He has 1 arcane recovery left. I might have to have him do the angelic long rest then. How much is each one? Each one 48 or no? Each one 18. Okay. 2 on them, I think. Three on them. And another on them. Then cantrips that take a bonus action. We can do that now. Do we have any corpses we can explode? That could be a good one, but that guy with Eldritch Blast. That was the... Why did you... That was the biggest waste of a Misty Step. He literally Misty Stepped where he was already standing. He just like, I'm just gonna Misty Step, it's cool. There we go. He can actually Misty Step around the railing at least, even though his distance is like nothing. We'll let him stay over there. He's kind of important. Oh yeah, another Prinsky's going on over there. He has 1 HP. Come on. There we go. You can blind the Hellfire Watchers. Maybe not. Maybe we can blind them this way, though. There we go.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
You point, I punch.
Take that thing up. What do you mean you can't reach it there? Better be able to reach it if I go there.
And another.
There we go.
My heart hammer, or is simply applauding my skill.
Not but another harvest.
Alright, we took care of the ones that were down there, so we just want to lob on that guy now. And we probably get you here to go downstairs now. At least begin to work our way downstairs, that is. Aw, Grindo didn't make it. Darn. Oof. Did Mancer die too? Oh, he's just down.
The witching hour.
A scroll of chain lightning. I think I'll just use one of those instead of wasting more spell slots. Or actually, you know, hold on to this because do we have a slumber that we could probably use after this battle? That should take care of most of those ones.
Step by step. Do not give up. Push them back.
Get you to be a bit blurry just for your own safety. Wait, why did the collars explode? I took down the motivator. What? I took down the motivator. What the hell? That is... There was no other motivator going. Like, what in the world? That's just, you know, that's got to be a bug or something because there was no other motivator going. Like, in fact, I had all the freaking Banes down. I think even. Or, once we were in there, let's see. That's I'm going to consider that one a bug. That is weird. But the color detonation should not have happened. Right, how far into the start were we on this? Oh. And why did they're invisible? Hold on. I need to go. I need to be turn-based mode right away. I'm gonna turn based. Yeah, and they're okay. Let's just back to that one then. We'll try it all again. I don't. Yeah, both because the only two motivators that had been dropped, I deactivated. Like, both with Minsk.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Let me work my magic. Most excellent.
You cannot hide, evil! Who smells your bubbling guts a mile away?
There we go. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't bug. Invisibility in here. Where'd it go? How did I get himself positioned earlier?
Whatever it takes. At your command.
Let's move.
Close enough.
Direct me.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, we'll just.
I'll give it a shot.
Like this then. Again, turn-based here, so the invisibility should not be ticking down anymore.
On my way.
Or stealth failed even just right there anyways. Okay. It was not the very stealthy thunder chain lightning thing.
Do what must be done.
Gale with me there. Where's Gale? There he is. Gale with me.
Not kicking for goodness!
Why does that make the invisibility drop off on Minsk? Like, Jaheira using an action should not make Minsk's invisibility fall off. That's what I'm not getting. What's going on there? Let's have Minsk go first then.
Where Boo leads, Minsk follows.
Yes?
The Jaheira's is there. Gale's.
Ripe with magic.
Let us show them how it's done.
Dimension doors. Gale right up there then.
No time to rest?
Your desire. May it please Mistra.
There we go. Now Gale's is not. Except for just randomly dropped. Like, what is going on in here? Okay. There's supposed to be 9 turns of it. Why are they just randomly dropping when a different character does it? It like this whole area is buggy or something. Like the collar detonation shouldn't have happened either. Okay.
How much farther can I go?
This and then shoot that. That's fine. Quick save. That worked as expected.
Work to be done.
And then Jaheira should be able to Dimension Door Gale. Up there. Why is there invisible suddenly down to 5? What in the actual hell? Like, that is not how it's supposed to be working. The 9.
The work is never done.
I'm intern based. Hey, Gale. Go up there. Right? And how does that break Kezika's invisibility? What in the world? Like, what in the... is it doing? We're in turn-based, and how is their account going down? Restart the game. This is fucking stupid. Like, this is absolutely nothing's working like it should be. Like, if I'm in turn-based mode, the turn-based concentration spells should not be ticking down. And if I deactivated both the motivator things, the collar should not explode. Like, what the f is going on tonight? Let's see if it starts working properly.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something great.
Okay, and we're in turn-based mode, and they're still ticking. Like, what the actual hell? I'm in turn-based mode. What the? I have no fucking clue.
Yes.
Okay, so apparently there's somehow partially in turn-based mode. Is this?
Yes.
Everyone in turn-based now?
Craves the crunch of a
Fuck's sake.
smithers. Another day, another dungeon.
So stupid and weird. Okay.
Minsk takes orders from
Have Minsk go there.
and he is much cuter than they were. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Shoot this.
Gall and
Okay, so it takes them out of turn-based. Don't ever... Okay, that is dumb.
For goodness.
See what the hell it's doing now, though. At least. Alright, now...
need something.
make sure to go back into turn-based mode when we just take Gale up there. take Gale out of turn-based mode. Oh my gosh. That is the nonsense it's doing, at least.
I venture forth.
I meant to have Gale go the other way. Well, whatever. We'll just, help that guy out then, I guess.
Ready. Oak Father, ease my way.
I mean, not enough movement. Able to do that before. In the world. Now what's it doing? Being buggy as hell. Okay. Everyone else in turn based. Jeez.
Certainly waiting.
Minsk to there.
Plants his boot, goodness grows.
At your command.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Your desire.
For the fallen.
Direct me. My turn.
Okay, there we go. Now we got it without them dropping their invisibility and crap.
I think we have given offense.
Time for some bloody work.
Them knocked out there.
But kicking for goodness! This pride I have.
I speak, they burn. On the double.
Okay, so there's a motivator there that got activated when they died. Apparently. That when it comes around to his turn. Pros go.
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
Scratch over there then. Okay, let's see what Biggs does here. That was a good one.
Prince's motivation sequence.
And we got one there too that we need Mince to take care of.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent. What must be done? For the fallen. Enough circling.
No glue.
Gale to churn this one off.
Disarmed. A little less of a cheek clencher once you've done it already.
Bonk that one there, and then Minsk. Minsk gone into there.
And by just the width of your whiskers, boo.
I won't give in.
Where's my Dryad at? I'm just there now. Why is my Dryad all the way out there? That's apparently a thing. We should bring our Dryads into the battle somehow. Get them into there eventually. Like, I just noticed I'm missing two Dryads and a, whatever they're called, the Woodwode. Oh, can I not actually use the door as the Dryad, though? Well, okay, that's strange. Okay, now my camera's stuck. Anyways, get him on the elevator maybe and call the elevator in. You can't use the doors, but we can deactivate a lever. Maybe. That should have activated the lever. Well, that apparently doesn't want to go down, so I'll just deal without them then, I guess. Ooh, yeah, he's in back up away from that guy and then be like, hey, I see some barrels behind you. Ooh, Grindo is not doing too well over there. Way we can heal Grindo, maybe.
Let's make these bastards pay.
Oh, and they're blinded. Wait, why is there another motivator going? What the heck? We deactivated that. Why is it not showing me when they start? Like, seriously, like, I deactivated them and it never told me that the thing was there again.
I don't know what it's doing. There's supposed to be 2 turns. They're supposed to notify you when they're out. They're supposed to make a sound, print like where it goes print keys to motivator activated, and then it's supposed to last 2 turns. I think it didn't even last a whole turn. I'm getting something bugged with how those things work because they're not making their. Okay, what the fuck? Seriously, reload the. Now, won't let me turn it off. It's like I've done this battle before, and it's not like been this asinine before. Like something about this patch or something is just screwing it all the hell up. Like, there's got to be something bugged. Like it is not. When I did this on my original runs, like it did not act like this. What do you mean not? Oh, this is where the save was. Okay, never mind. I deactivated both, and then there was one just mysteriously there again. Makes no fucking sense. I'm just gonna end stream if it does it again. Like I'm done with it. Quicks to give after every fucking turn.
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom.
Like there's this one out here, right? None over here. Okay, and then they put out another one, so that's 2 that are out.
You fight against the problem.
And last time I disabled both of them, yet this one was just decided to randomly become undisabled again.
Always the same old song.
Hero over here.
The mark of Mahler on you.
Forget that one. That one does a move. Alright, and then Minsk will go over here. But why is why there's 2? What the
And by just the width of your whiskers, boo.
like, where did this one come from? It never. Like, what in the world? Like, okay, there are none there. Howdy, howdy. And then there are none there. They do their swings. Okay, then they put one out.
You fight against progress.
Okay, they put the second out there. Okay. Can I just bash the motivators? Does that work? No. I'm so confused. All right. There is two out now, then. That's got to handle one. I've got to handle that one. Other one, then.
That was close.
And then Mint's got to handle this one. Gale handle this one. So confused. There was one here. Right? Like, now they're just disappearing. What in the fucking world? Right, so there's one over here by Gale, and then... Like, what are these things doing? Being buggy as hell.
I'm in a spot of bother here. That'll help. Down. Soon to be out.
Oh my gosh. Click on Gale. Oh my... Gale. I'm trying to... Camera, go to... Like, it is being ridiculous. Like, I don't know what the hell it's doing. Try reloading. Maybe that'll fix it again. I don't know. Because it's there, and then it's not there, and then there are ones showing up that aren't announcing themselves, and then they'll last one turn when they're supposed to last two. I am getting so done with this. We'll just go from the start again. I don't know what the hell these things are doing. It's getting annoying. Delete all these quick saves, I guess. Oh, there. Okay. Who's potentially stronger dual wielder, hate or wrath, or two-handed user, axe or crit build? I mean, almost anything's pretty strong. Dual wielding can be pretty useful though, for sure. Okay, we'll just have to keep a real weirdly close eye on these the motivators. They're being buggy in this patch apparently because they're appearing without announcing themselves and then apparently disappearing. There was the one next to Gale, and then it was gone, and then so I couldn't actually deactivate it, and then it blew up anyways. So I'm about done with this, like, fight with how buggy it's being in this patch.
Well, certainly waiting.
It's being ridiculously annoying.
Just a little further.
Ah, an excellent choice. It shall be done.
Evil hides and Boo seeks. Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in. Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
That's right. I mean, let's get our dryads that were not properly in position. Let's get them actually into position then. I noticed that last time as well. We're trying to rescue you guys. Don't get mad at us for breaking the gate, because we're trying to rescue you guys.
Whatever secrets lie beyond this opening will be for someone smaller to discover.
No time to rest.
No. Got it. Turn based. Make character closer. This to work.
Always
you
nice.
guys to group up tighter somehow.
All right. What now?
Okay, seriously? Ever.
Another step forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, pop on down there, start the battle. Into turn-based mode as fast as we can. Not to waste too many turns. Perfect. Everything should be down here now. Open with the chain lightning.
Do what must be done.
Turn based on them again.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
I don't know that this, how the stupid turn-based thing keeps undoing every time they take a shot. Okay.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
I think let me actually take Xander upstairs. I think would be good just to keep him out of harm's way.
A long way from Waterdeep. Ready and willing.
Gale.
To new horizons.
Do what we did before, but he'll just be down on the ground level for it. Then everyone should be in. Use their invisibility advantages. Where's that one coming from? That one doing that.
Fight, my fellow Gondians. Take back your freedom. I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
I don't fancy their chances.
I'm doing regular actual. Okay, so when they die, they pop out. That's good to know. Ah, crap, and he's out of actions. Let's see, Kez, can you? Got a bonus action? It's a bonus action. Okay.
Should get started.
I have a speed potion.
That was close.
Let me recite their demise.
Did Xander deactivate him, I wonder? Grindo doesn't die. Ooh, that was a real good one. Blind those three over there. Calling our allies, ally crows right there. Peck them a bit. Why would you Misty Step 2 feet? Where's he silencing? Oh, jeez. I got way too many of those things.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Motivator over there. Okay. Need Chihira to get that one, I think. Do we have a potion featherfall? There we go. Drink that, Chihira. What? That jump was a regular action. Alright, let's see. Way to get down there would be... That'd be an action, though, and you need an action to... Potion on speed, arrow transposition...
What about this? Another. Simply done. As long as we are swift.
You get that one as well on Gale or Minsk or someone when they go up next. Gale's standing right next to it, so deactivate that. Okay. I just have to keep more eye out for the darn motivators. They're supposed to, like, announce themselves, but apparently that's not working in this patch. That's the problem. They're supposed to make noise when they're dropped.
Wait, no.
Minsk's turn. How's the Guardians? He's kind of low. He's down there. Oh, hey, spark grenade, I wonder. That to Minsk. Maybe Minsk can actually throw the haste spore grenade. Get some speed. And then we can shoot an arrow at many targets. And then we just shoot him again. Alright, make sure no motivators have fallen out of their butts. Apparently only some of them drop motivators on death, so that's, I guess, good to know.
He'll spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now.
On my way.
Alright, and Boo, go for the eyes. There we go. Nope, maybe not. Any motivators dropped? No, does not look like it. We got this black gauntlet over there as the last remaining one. Them with like a curse. Bonk that guy. There we go. Let's see what the birds do. Bonkity bonk on that one. Oh, and they're about to blow. Okay. No Guardians in range. Okay, that's good. Whew. Decimated that wood though. About to be a real big boom in a moment now. No motivator dropped. Good, good.
surrender.
Shahira just needs to make sure nobody's in the explosion radius. Like Gale, perhaps. I think this one's going to blow first, and that one's maybe going to blow next. Not sure. I don't know if they're going to blow right when they hit their turn, or if it's going to give a moment or two. I guess we can try to prevent it from actually blowing by hitting it hard. Ah, not quite, I suppose. Oh, I can do it. Oh, they still blow, though. I thought that would prevent the blow. Alright, then Gale's lost so many slots here. We only have one of these left, right? Yeah, okay. I know we're going to have another big battle here, so... Gale's going to take a nap.
Let's move.
Quite ready for you.
What to do?
Alright, now we gotta look at all these, all this, what's loot in here. To Clotilda. An unfinished letter written in broad, looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper of Baal, Clotilda. It was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash. You were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door, and you and I spoke so briefly, but every word you said is graven on my heart, as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes, and I felt, how can I describe it? Felt a real connection like nothing I'd ever. We'll save after that arduous, stupid battle. Buggy, crappy battle. Control lever key and an infernal mace to pick up, add to wares. Actually, let's have just Minsk do all the looting, because we can also just Minsk pick up the armor as well. Also sell, probably.
Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
Wrenched Infernal Iron, we'll send that to camp. We got some healing potions. There we go. Boolean over here. Like silver bullion right now is going crazy. It's like $40 some a troy ounce right now. And it's sad I had sold my stuff back in 2020 now. Oh, Reeves' failure as a Bay Knight. Hans Reeves calls himself a Bainite when he's a disgrace to the Tyranny Lord. Black Gauntlet Reeves, what a joke. I should be the Black Gauntlet of the Foundry lab level. In fact, I'm going to compile a list of Reeves' shortcomings for the Overseers. Then they'll see. These are just from the last 10 day alone. Reeves failed to reprimand Polandulis for making jokes about Lord Gortash. Reeves missed the morning mass to Bane twice. Reeves didn't punish Gandhi and Alfred when she missed her gyrometics quota merely because she'd lost a finger that day in the punch press. Or I'll think of something. Fist of Bane, Frodo. Guards are in orders to protect Gortash's submersible vehicle at any cost. We're a little encumbered, apparently, from on Minsk there. Let's send like a few of those things over to Jahira, I suppose. Not giving me the option to just send to Jahira. There we go. Oh my gosh. Maybe not quite that much then. Huh. That still has them really over encumbered. We need like a container. There we go. We got a barrel up there. Actually, we need to pick up the barrel first in order for this to work.
Whatever it takes.
You have my attention.
Yeah, we send those into Minsk.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And then we just open the barrel. There we go. All these things right for that. There, all the way down to there. Should be able to go in there. And we'll just send that to camp. They'll go get that later.
Tonight, who dines on
Bane's Book of Admonitions.
These things have stayed interesting.
A book of adages and precepts for Baneites, providing the basic tenets of worship of the Lord of Tyranny, with suggested prayers for common situations. The heart of the book is Bane's 12 admonitions, a dozen rules for proper Banite conduct, with punishments specified for failure to comply. The book opens easily to a page with two of Bane's most popular admonitions. Number 6, the reprimand for leniency, and number 7, the rebuke for false compassion. Good old Bane Chapel down here, apparently. Good other loots we got over this way. Where's Shovel? Shovel's still invisible, actually. I had Shovel in that battle and not even in the battle. I always forget that with Shovel, too. You always have to be careful with Shovel, like, because they're invisible. They won't enter the battle and just be, like, wasting them.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A soap bar. Put a soap up right there, then. Got some pipes up here, at least. Let's see where these get about to. Whole bunch of, like, a pile of corpses over here. Gondian lamppost bags. Parchment. Please help. The Baneites have taken our families hostage. They're being held in an underwater prison. Get to the submersible by the rest of the notes. Contents obscured by blood. Xander says no.
The Neurosita lies in the depths of the foundry.
Orders to Black Gauntlet Reeves. Black Gauntlet Reeves. When the Steel Watcher quota for the next 10 days delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete and can start winding down operations in the Foundry. We'll have enough automatons for our immediate purposes, and besides, we have an unexpected tadpole shortage that limits production. There is no longer a need to coddle the Gondians if they prove truculent. They are authorized to execute individual troublemakers and stack their corpses somewhere visible as an example. Lord Gortash.
cadaver with
Bastards
the
are shipped in from all over the realms.
Is this how they
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
This zombie is still alive. They're still undead. I guess they're not really alive. That's not quite the right word, I suppose. But they're no longer undead anymore. Now they're just dead. And that's what matters.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the foundry's
I always find it so funny about, with sneaking in the event where all the small races in here. No Minsk and Halfling, and I'm normally a Tiefling. I'm pleased to report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Red Hammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any moral qualms he might have. He will do for now. Back gauntlet Hans Reeves. That out of the way. Let's see. Oh, we have a little lunch nook over here. Talus losers list. Talus wager record. First day break. Nuke 1. Frode +3. What the heck? Gudrun up 12 gold. I don't even know what they're betting on. Honestly, at that point. Alright, seems like we need to go into the Santa Chamber now. We got it. We saw everything that was down here. Is there anything right over here? I don't think so. Not seem to be. We can pick up this oil barrel and send it to camp, though.
Let's see. Let's have a look.
Ooh, this metal trunk is locked, actually. There we go. That'll get the elevator down for us in case we need it.
Have you met my hamster?
Alright, let's see what these are all about over here.
Parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Try to trip the Steel Watcher with wisdom. Alright, hopefully that should be enough, maybe. Come on. There we go.
For a split second, you wrest control. The Steel Watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now. Catch a glimpse of a busy Your mind.
Dude, this one is gonna do.
Brain swimming with parasitic juices connects with yours. With a jerk, Your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Gotta spare the dwarf there. Come on. Oh.
You struggle against the parasite, but can only watch as you raise a mighty leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines splashing on you.
Darn. Thought it was going to give us the option to... The option, the other one.
This jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth.
Tried to save the dwarf.
Jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Rest control and let the family pass then.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, sir. Oh, come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite. The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance.
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Images of life in a garden.
Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Where's the voice line, though?
To admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Unclaimed, I'm sure.
A body over here. Lula Forza. To Bendobrus. Bendobrus. If this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificer on the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the neurocitor, it triggers a fatal psionic feedback loop. I don't know what the code is, but I might be able to guess it, and if I die taking down the Titan, that will be a good death. I love you, Lula. How to build a Watcher. How Gortash hijacked the Gondian Auto Guard project to create his Steel Watchers is remarkable and horrible, and someone ought to tell it. Might as well be me. The original design for the Auto Guards outwardly resembled the eventual Watchers, but an Auto Guard was designed to be piloted by a small individual in a cockpit in the torso. When Gortash, through some scheme involving fraud and blackmail, took over the Dock Foundry, he scrapped those plans and announced that the Steel Watch would be entirely remote controlled from a central hub. We had no idea that this remote control would involve both Mercolite necromancy and illithid psionics. As finally worked out under duress by Xander Tubin, fitting out of a Steel Watcher requires the following steps. The zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. The brain is tadpoled and put in a jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. The tadpoled brain retains its psionic connection to its undead body. The undead, headless body is wired into the torso of the Steel Watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to a jarred brain. Jarred brain passes on the order to its connected Steel Watcher. All of this telepathic traffic is coordinated through the neurocitor in the control center, but I hope to do something about that.
Open up then. What's inside? With haste.
No, wait, that's the wrong door. This door is the control center this way, then. Sneak up on whatever this thing... Okay, there's a Hellfire Watcher there. Another one up there.
Breathe deep and move. And away I go.
What? Oh, jeez.
Cramp! As if my hamster himself had told me.
No better moment.
Here we got Chihira starting. Okay, there's the Titan. Well, when it drops its shield or such.
On the hunt.
Crow Lake actually go anywhere? Where did the crow go?
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Go get him, Stretch. Hellfire Curse. Induce a spark of hellfire within a target. Okay, well, counterspell that. Not allowed. Alright, now it's doing some sort of shielding. Defensive Protocol Bulwark. Parametrics, Hellfire Missiles, Ellen Protocol. What's unyielding? Unyielding. Only at least 15, okay.
I'm kicking for goodness!
Okay, maybe we can at least get some damage on it.
Says who? Even a dull blow will break your bones!
At the ready.
There we go, that did a fair bit of damage. Alright, each one does at least 8. Oh, that should have been enough to kill it. Yeah, oh, it was. Okay, good. Which one of these had the spike growth up? We can drop that for now. If I get Minsk out of the way of this explosion before it happens.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
This is the easy part. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There we go. Now that's all done. Where's Xander? Is Xander gonna come in?
Let us end this.
In case I need a skill check, let's just go back in this way.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
What are you going to do?
Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out.
All right, do it.
Go
Let's see this go.
Your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
Wait, why am I the only one running? Did everyone else just stay in there? I hope not. I'll reload the save if everyone else just stupidly stayed in there. Oh good, Xander made it out. Why is there this glowing thing sitting there? That's been stuck there for days.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Tubin is right. It's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts.
Perhaps Iron Hand gnomes need a new leader. What say you, Barkus?
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
Yeah, see, they see reason now, too.
Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
Barkus says here.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
They'll make a great leader of the Iron Hand gnomes.
I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Wulbren, sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry, so violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. at last. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it, and have done since the day we met. I may have lost Waldron, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then, for now, my friend.
All right, ads are playing. I'm gonna take a quick be right back while the ads play. Alrighty, there we go. And we're back from our BRB real quick there. And we don't need our seemings anymore.
My boots raise the crunch of emerging sinners.
And go back to our normal appearances. New viewers won't think I'm running a halfling. Any of the other Gondians lying about here? No? I suppose that's a good point for doing a long rest then. Let's see if we can get another angelic reprieve. Let's go shopping real quick before we do anything.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't think angelic slumber is going to be too easy to find, but maybe we'll find one. Maybe there's even a way to... I don't think there's a way to craft those.
It's you. I never forget of welcome to Willie. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Alright, so just armors. Let's grab from camp that barrel of wares. There's somewhere, yeah.
Another day, another dungeon.
I'll just use that trick to just get him to carry it all.
Never mind.
We'll sell it before we break Minsk's back.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Or actually, if we're going to get our top dollar for this, let us go over there to Facemakers. He loves us. He loves us so much, he gives us the best prices.
Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
Oh, why are they all on me? There we go. Let Minsk break his back now. Find where Mr. Figaro is there.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours.
There we go. We got almost a whole 900 more by going to him. Then we'll long rest. But why are there twisting vines happening around my bed again? What in the world?
Nature's servant awaits. Someday I will sit down.
I don't know what causes these.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
Alright, then we'll take Gale out. Let's see. Gale. Up back in Halson. So we'll send this stuff to Halson.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So much blood everywhere from the warding bonds. First things we're gonna warning bond everyone that we want as well. We'll get Will to do Halson because he's kind of an easy one with his own little thing. Or actually, hold on. What quest are we gonna do now? Actually, I think we're going to attack Gortash. Actually, so did that. Yeah, we need to attack Gortash. So we'll want to bring Karlak along on that then instead of Halson. You know, and honestly, it's kind of Will's quest too, in a way. Will also has personal stake in that. So me, let's see, Minsk would be good on that, I think. So we'll take Minsk, and then Will and Karlak, I think.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Why are these even in here? Random helmet. Random torches.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my
Still breathing, despite everything.
So quick little wares as well, real quick.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Alright, so we want... What's your hero's health? Okay, 87.
Just what I need.
Let's have Lae'zel buff Will then.
Is some... You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well...
Using the love rings. She's already gathered equipped even. Pillar's Sweetheart might be good for the moment on Arlek, I suppose. I got the True Loves on. We just need this on. Why does Minsk even? Hold on. I left it even equipped all there. Minsk should have on something else. I don't remember what he actually normally has. Instead of Gale. That's the keepsake ring, I think.
Never a dull moment.
I just need to get Will in.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'd love to join, but ready and
Wonder who he's even. Older Ravengard, his warning bond is even linked to at this point. Because I'm pretty sure it was Will that I put it on. Kind of funny. I want to experiment. I'm just going to find out real quick. We're going to save real quick. See if it actually is linked to anyone or if it just kind of just like whatever. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be actually linked to anyone. That's kind of funny. He's got a warding bond to Dev Null, basically. I know if that means he just straight up takes half damage and no still, or if it's just, or he still takes full damage because it's not linked anymore. We need to get Will. Oh, we got Will in. Okay, perfect. I see the love rings.
the pride of the gate.
Shifting Corpus off. Put that on for the moment. Zell over there to ward him. Alright, then we'll have unequip that, send to Kaz.
Where am I needed?
We'll unequip that, put back on that, send this to Kaz. And Halson, I'll have buff Karlak.
Father preserve you. You are blessed with...
Time to press ahead. Maybe it will bring us closer.
Copper for your thoughts? No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent. Damn, it's good to be alive. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oakfather's blessings.
She needs to get an actual ring on as well. Did I put on the... Okay, Ring of Elemental Infusion off.
You could use this.
Camp supply pack and actually go into a camp supply thing there. You need to get an actual ring here. Ring of Flinging is good. Okay. I think a color spray could be a decent one. Blind someone. There's a ring on it. Not using at the moment. moment. I think I'll take that, actually. Have Karlach bring them as her second for the moment. Alright, and then we need Shadowheart to do hers on me.
Mind my step.
Good. I'd join you, but... I wonder what the
Let's get going.
Perfect. And then, so I wanted... We just need someone to buff Minsk then. I guess we can have Chihira buff Minsk. Get a star in his turn and buffing someone, I suppose, could be a thing too.
What path lies before me? Always at your side.
You'll need to free up your This ought to be good.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Can't give up now. A private word would be nice.
Always good to talk, I'm up for the challenge. You've ready?
There we go. Got them now. Let's see what elixirs we want to do for everyone. That for my character would be good. I want that for Minsk. Cloud Giant for Karlach, definitely 2. Another level 4 spell slot. He only goes up to level 3 though. Paladin, so, you know... What else we got over here? Let's see. Guileful. Can't be reduced, can't be paralyzed, can't be restrained. Give him a Colossus. There we go. Was big will.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Leave camp. And then we actually need to go over to Worm's Crossing for this quest. Now we need to attack Gortash. Dethrone the Gortash. Oh, has Gortash put up the gate? Is he afraid?
But really, I was thinking.
He's quite obviously in his pride. Everyone for a miniature giant space hamster.
He's always looked the exact same. No chance.
Yeah, I guess we would start from the city then. Like, how would we have even got over here if the span was actually closed? Good question. We've we can actually come up from Basilisk Gate then.
If not over, then through.
Entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Seems simple enough.
Right over there. Okay, so he has this gate down. He didn't go too chicken and close that gate. Using the arcane battery on the hero's feast would be decent enough. Wait, was that supposed to give everyone? Supposed to give everyone, right? And maximum hit points increase. Okay, but I also got the 2020. What's that one? Oh, the Tharkit Vigor. Okay, that's right. I forgot about that. What a scroll of Conjure Elemental, I wonder. Scroll of the minor one, at least. I have to, for some reason. Won't let me select a variant. Why? Done here somewhere, though. Right there we go. Now let me select them. Select one. Conjure an Azer. I don't want to waste my 6 on a full elemental. We'll do the fire elementals alone is good though.
Good charm.
Sharp as ever.
That's we got the Pellerson Blade right now is decent, but bringing a Cambion along could also be real useful.
Who says what?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Long Strider, everyone here.
Good idea, I think.
Didn't even not have Long Strider yet. Nope, nope, not to the Lord. Nope. Alright, let's see. And Spellbook here. I think dividing would be good. We got Ballstone ready. Perfect. Let's see. For Will, I think we're pretty good on Wills. Don't know if we need Daylight. We'll go with Aid. Old person could be good. We got polymorph though as well. All right. Anything she can do? She doesn't have any minions or anything, does she? Zephyr break from something though.
No one stopped me yet.
The archer sounds decent for here. Alright, that should be prep for the assault on Gortash. Let's get going on it then. Oh, what is this little building? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Huh.
Can't slow down.
I really don't think I've ever seen that one before. Let me see here if we can have someone get up into range close enough and get over there. Why in the heck does this bug keep happening to Karlach specifically? Hold on. Like, she stops being able to move until we push her for some weird reason. Crap, and now she won't actually push. There we... What the heck? Where'd she go? That was really weird. And it keeps... For some reason, that keeps happening to Karlach specifically. And I'm really not sure why. There's just... This building's just a taunt. There's literally nothing...
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Approach her to see what they say. Oh yeah, see, they just immediately do not like us, apparently.
Jimmy on the go.
Where's our smoke powder stuff?
Easy.
To glory, or glorious death! Butt kicking, for goodness!
Alright, see how far forward can you get, Boo?
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. My hamster hears, and I obey. Behold, the last little chicks you will ever see. To arms! No, wait. To swords!
Cambion up there. Let's see. Oh, just slightly short apparently. Oh, there we go. Oh, path's interrupted though.
This is my time. Making my move.
Open up.
Throw at him then. Web grenade, go, go. We got our birds out here on the bridge. Get the core of it all the way in there. There we go. And Scratch can dash in as well.
Count on me.
Good idea, Carla.
Oh, I misclicked off of him. Either way, it doesn't matter too terribly much.
Bumpings to come.
Attention. Oh yeah.
Pick it up, Karlak. What the heck? What is going on here with Karlak? Okay, pick up. Why would Karlak not pick that up?
Defender of the people.
I don't understand.
I will never believe this. Open up. At the ready.
Hey, don't. How's it going? How's it going? What were you getting up to over there? Sorry, we were playing some Overwatch earlier when I was lurking. I didn't want to add that to the wares. I want to send that to camp. I guess I don't necessarily have a use for the brittle iron anymore at this point. Nobody lurking about in here, it looks like. Alright. The audience hall. Got some Bay Knights in here. Run's going good. We're I think we're getting close to the end. We're probably gonna wrap that up in our Monday stream, I imagine, because that one we go for like 12 hours, and I mean, we got Gortash, and then we got House of Hope, and then we got the Elder Brain at this point. Tried to throw a crushing grenade over here at us. Throw that right back at him. Who do they think they are? They got another one? They try to throw another one? You know, this guy, you know.
As you wish.
I just like bash this thing? No.
This is my happy place. Knees high.
Well, so much for peace.
Someone's in front of my car. Okay. Scratch is kind of blocking my exit there. Let's Scratch, go attack that person first. Okay, they threw another grenade at us.
Time to push my luck again. All right.
Root this person in place. There we go. Wait, why do I not have my... Oh, it is there. Never mind. It's because the bonus.
This is my time.
We got Paladin Will now that he's broken his contract. Strike then. Let's see, not enough movement. Once per short rest. Ooh. I'll probably short rest after this room. So let's just... You can be a projectile against your friend there. Didn't work too well, did it? If Boo can take that one down. Nope. Our Cambion can take that one down. Yep. Quite able to reach them, apparently. We can probably get Scratch back out of the way. Slightly, maybe. Ah, still can't reach, though. Do we have anyone else? Is it just the... We have a few over this way, don't we? Start flanking around to them. Give them Curse of the Dire Raven. And the dumb birds are attacking the things that can't really be properly attacked. See, we have someone down this corridor, it looks like. Seeing a wood here, give a bonk on this guy. Gonna scare the bird. That's what he's gonna do. Oh, he's gonna then blight it. Birds aren't the brightest, though, in the case of those traps. Laser down this road. Throw a concussion grenade on the ground there too. But we'll keep an eye on. Oh, we got one there too, one there too. Oh, it blew up before I could throw it.
I'd sooner split his skull, but as you wish.
Oh, yeah, because that's the action one. Oh, right. Take care of them. And then we had 9 roll no equip. Yeah, there it is. Some more 9 roll now.
No choice but to keep going. Best be on my way.
Will, let's see, we'll pop Will into there, I think. Actually, it's navigate him around the fiery floor. Really? Thank you for giving me something to throw at the... Oh, well. Oh, I still have the telekinesis from before. There we go. They're 3. What's this one rated at the moment? They're 8. They got 8 at the moment. It's not quite big enough to hit them both. There we go. Forgot about how telekinesis goes for multiple turns. That's perfect. Tried to avoid the fire, but Boo just insisted on it, apparently. Wow, missed all of them? Cambion, you had one job. Run their vision and peck at them. And we'll get out of dodge because our Corvid's a little low in health there, so. Make it so they're harder to attack at the very least. Pop him over this way. Deal with that dwarf over there. Yeah, use blight on a druid. That's against the rules. That's what I'm supposed to use on you. She took a step and died. Don't need that no more. Thank you for the convenient ammunition delivery. Although, I kind of don't have a target with this one. So I just be like, okay, whatever, there you go, have it back.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Just pushing tag will pop him over that way. Oh, that was my Azer. I hit the wrong. Minsk, you dum dum. Oops.
Aye, aye.
Okay, so this has an area, I think.
Easy as.
That gray word. Yes, it has a little bit of an area. Let's not throw that one. Throw a regular axe at him now. If anyone I could see up this ladder here. See, I should have been raging. I keep forgetting to rage when I throw. Worked out well enough, though, in any case. Shillelagh bonk this guy. There we go.
What's hiding here?
Lord Rugger Shuttershield. A bunch of lords here. See if they have any good gold on them. Oh, that one actually did have something. Lord Shuttershield's attendant has a lemon and a potato and a baguette. Patriarch's Journal over here. Let's see what this has to say. Minutes of the most recent meeting of Baldur Gates Parliament of Peers includes a full roll call and a single proposal for consideration, including the naming of Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Yes, 22 nays, 0 abstained, 1. Resolved. The Parliament of Peers declares its intention to name Lord Enver Gortash as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Resolved. Duke Ulder Ravengard shall perform the investiture in Worm's Rock Fortress. Resolved. The Parliament of Peers and the Council of Four shall be dissolved at the completion of investiture.
fill my pack.
Fill some of Gortash's silver, I suppose. Like 40 some dollars per troy ounce, you know? Wait, how many? Feels like I just picked that thing up. More silver chalices. Take those. Use some grapes while we're at it. Oh, I unmuted instead of muted, sorry. Ooh, we got some Neverwinter stew, and some fungus stew, and some Baldurian seafood stew. Alright. Take this door up then. Like the camera's going like into the weird clippy zone. Let's be all careful. There's might be traps, maybe?
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, see, I was thinking was that going to be that thing, but stun trap. Let's disarm that there, Minsk.
Tread soft and sure as hunting hamsters.
I've got a long road ahead. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Don't mind if I do.
Better to look evil in the eye, even if it be very small.
Perception keeps failing though.
Hey, good looking. Got it.
Advance everyone slowly to make sure we don't get hit with any traps.
Sharp as ever. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Everyone's failing their perceptions here.
On my way. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Got one there to disable for you, Minsk.
Just tell me when to shout my battle cry.
All right. What now?
That should get most people to the door.
Come on, let's go. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And we're going to do a quick BRB before we start this fight. Alrighty. Now for the attack on Gortash.
Don't waste a step.
sure there's no traps right on in here, perhaps. Feeling they'd be in the middle if they're going to be anywhere.
I should speak up.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now!
Wait, oh. Hold on, Will, you're kind of in the way a little bit.
Fuck yes.
There we go. Now she can rage. And a very apt time for her to be raging. Let's see. Oop. Got the shield thing. Let's see. One shell of resistance, one turn. Generation caster, deranged force curtain. Force curtains do something, right? There we go. Yeah, let's
Want to do it?
Element to cleaver, channels primordial might into your weapon. Until the end of your rage, your weapon will deal additional icicle, fire, lightning, or thunder. Fire in there. Oh, dang it, the ads are hitting right now. That's not the best time.
Forever doorless.
Try to go slow. Just do some positioning stuff then. Oh, Boo's way back there. Apparently there's a concussion grenade near them. Minsk, why are you stealthy right now? I'll get Boo up in position there.
On the victor's path.
And then Will's turn. What do we want to do with Will while the ad plays? Get him positioned or such. What was that shell resistance again? Got resistance for pretty much everything. What was authority? If advantage on intimidation. Can't be frightened. Okay.
Two steps at a time.
Where's these concussion ones coming from? Grenade impeller, there, that thing. Guess using another telekinesis would be could just throw grenades all over the place. Get a hammer over there.
This city is mine.
Just have to blow that person up. There we go.
Don't waste a step.
See if we could take the grenade impeller that way. Nope, immune to fire damage. Was worth a shot. Curse the Dire Raven on him. Collector Guard just does like reflection, I imagine. Just projectiles, let's see. Any projectile, yeah, okay.
To glory, or glorious death. My hamster, he thirsts for justice. Drink deep. Yes, my
Let's see. Now we got these things. These micromodron. What's the force currents? No, it's these manifestations of tyranny are doing something. Aura of brutality. All servants of Bane around this character gain an additional 1 strength, affection stack. Okay. Bonk on Gortash. Burn him down as best we can with the minions. Care of the various ads. Mighty Impel. Throw a creature or object that is medium-sized or smaller.
Tactical.
There we go. And just throw her friend at her. There we go. That is beautiful. Like, here, have your friend back. And next time I'll be like, here, Gortash, have your servant back.
Battle favors the fearless.
Got a Guardian of Faith in here, right? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, that's right, but I could just I still have telekinesis going. We just help Karlak get to Gortash. Oh, that'd be great. Let's see. Any concussive grenades lying around that we could use? No. Oh, can I throw I could throw a Steel Watcher at Gortash. Hey, Gortash, I heard you like your Steel Watchers. That did 1 damage, really? 1 damage for that. Can't even get in there with Boo. Boo to jump over the railing.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Tyrant's Bindings. What do those things do? We have new effects here. Capturing infected enemy is only half its movement speed. Okay, fair enough. Immune to fire damage. Get immune to then. Immune to fire, thunder, and force because of something. Like another force current or something active. Not that I see, so it's apparently whatever then.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'll hurt some of my friends, but I'll hurt Gortash. That's what matters.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Charge! But charge quiet.
We get Karlach and Karlach with Giant Rage, Will with Elixir of the Colossus, and Minsk going giant form, and Gortash doing his Banes become a giant thing. Everyone's just becoming real big today. That's the theme of the day, is becoming big. Oh, I didn't have out of potions of speed. Let's see, we could probably get some sort of oil or something on there, I imagine. Oil of Bane will become ironic there on that. He's immune to fire damage, though. Still have a rage going. How does Giant's Rage? 8 turns left. Perfect. Hey, Gortash, have your servant back.
Down the hatch.
Use your once per long rest when you kill a creature. Your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Yeah. I want that for sure. We'll actually Elemental Cleaver to Ice because he's immune to fire.
This is my time.
Stick you somewhere more accessible. Gortash, maybe not, apparently. Or like some righteous clarity. Minsk out of there, apparently.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Did I have the... Hold on. Oh, I already sold the Iron Watch Greatsword. That would have been great to just drop out and then actually have it thrown at them or something.
Still on my feet.
Ah, dang. He resisted that. What if I had an autos? Nope, not an auto. Do have. I could use those if needed.
Got it.
Get Night Ruling on him as well. He's got 3 health left.
Victor's path.
You know what? Just for thematicism, I want to see you grovel before you die, Gortash. Okay, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not then.
Fetid rat! You will not take this city!
Branding smite at the end. Boom. Oh, and Bane's fist is still like in there. Doing whatever Bane's fist is gonna do. Let's split people up just in case. There we go. How you doing, Karlach?
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
There you go.
Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh. Same as the rest of us.
Perhaps a bit uglier.
I feel like I should laugh, but just too goddamn tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before.
Oh, how's it going, Minnie? Welcome on in, everyone. We just killed Gortash.
I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Got all the bunny Wade. We'll pause here. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niamh Kaminari. We're doing our Star Druid run and Rain the Serotonin Slurper. Lovely, lovely. Welcome for the in 07. Welcome to Storm Chaser crew. Thank you for the follow. Get some fish going there. You caught a new barracuda. What were you getting up to today, Minnie? Strike what? Reverse it. What are we striking and reversing? Oh, you put Bunny Wade backwards. That's lovely. What you getting up to this evening, Minnie? Were you doing a lead or something else? There, you got a shrimp toy out of there too. Nice, adorable little shrimp toy. Yeah, we're doing our Star Druid run. We just finished up killing Gortash, so next we'll probably be doing. Well, that's our only option really next is House of Hope because we're so close to the end of our run now. Maybe explore the graveyard. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm Niamh Kaminari, and I do a lot of Elite Dangerous. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3. Once we finish Baldur's Gate 3, we're going to be starting a Cyberpunk 2077 run. I'm going to become a Corpo V tuber finally. So yeah, we'll continue on to this. We're having an emotional moment with Karlach. You know, Karlach, I don't want you to die. It makes no sense.
It's evil. I was so young when this fucker betrayed me. So naive. They stole my heart before I even knew what I had. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness.
the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil! It isn't fair.
Unfortunately, you can't fix her, unfortunately, but there's other things you can do at the end. It is what it is. It's time to soldier forward with the time you have left.
I deserve better. I deserve more. I deserve to live. I deserve.
Yeah, get more levels. Wish spell.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
And as I understand with how in tabletop, True Resurrection would work as well, I think, right? As long as it was within the last 100 years, I think, is what in tabletop, it would return her body to how it was at that time. Yeah, this game's great. There's such replay value. This is my third run through. No, when we do Cyberpunk 2077, it's going to be my first. It's going to be an actual blind playthrough, but this is my third on this one. And I have so many more runs planned. I already have... I'm off stream doing a Lae'zel Origin run, and then I have an Evil Circle of Spores Druid run I have planned. And then I want to do I want to do a Gale run and a Shadowheart run. There's so much replay value in this game. Apparently you raided while you were AFK. Oh yeah, Mini raided in a little bit ago. But yeah, welcoming in everyone again. Let's see, live for as long as you can.
You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Alright, so Iron Console Jackbox over there. Where's his body? Where's Gortash's body? There we go. Let's loot the Gortash. And Reflective Guard's a phase optimizer. We don't have any Steel Watch anymore, so that's useless.
I can't wait to sleep.
Fabricated Arbalest. It could do Sunbeam. Interesting. Where could use that then? Did Minsk actually use that? Ooh, he's got the Titan string now.
Defender of the people.
That really scales all this strength. Yeah, I think Will could actually use this, even though we're probably not going to be using Will. It's probably actually last run we'll be using Will on this particular run because we want to do House of Hope next. I think that was going to be other characters, and then our final team is going to be Halson, Jaheira, Hezekiah, and Minsk. Radical Jack boots. Oh, we just sell his boots, I think. +1 bonus to charisma checks. Interesting. Over my
So that's progress.
over my disintegrating night walkers. Nah, it's whatever. Camp. Cloth of authority. Can be frightening, cannot be afflicted with other emotion altering conditions. Authority. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight. You know, I wonder if anyone can use that as well. Actually, Gale might be able to. We might take him to House of Hope. Yeah, we are very very druid heavy in this household. And then we have, for a bit we had nature domain cleric Shadowheart after she turned to Selûne. So yeah, just add all the nature. I love the theming of the nature spells. A lot of them are so good too. Note from Helsik. Lord G. If necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best of terms. However, you know your business better than I or anyone else. H. Devil's Fee. You got the Netherstone Studded Gauntlet. Command. Actually, Will could use that, or well, in that camp. I think Lae'zel might be able to use that actually, because we're gonna take her to House of Hope. Gotta grab the stone out of it first, of course. It's like, why are you here?
Potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphing pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say, but I have hope.
Yeah, speaking of hope, we need to do something first that we just... Don't worry about it, bud.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom.
Yes, we.
The brain will be waiting for us.
Yeah, sure, we. Got any other things to read up here? We got the ultimate state. Say. What is progress? Progress is the movement of society and culture towards a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each with their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction, conflict, war. Unity, peace, and prosperity is achieved when the collective follows a single agenda, that of one superior person. Runaway egocentrism, that urge, often miscalled free will, is the one true enemy of unity. I kind of capitalized. It's the enemy of unity, the game development environment. Anyways. Free will must be eliminated. Control of the brain is the key. The Netherese tadpole is the perfect tool. Tadpole, the brain is freed from of egocentrism to follow the agenda of unity. The tadpole brain is a happy brain. There is no conflict except against the enemies of unity. And the brain is all you need. Once freed from its agendas of free will, it can also be freed of the frailties of the mortal form. The brain can live forever in a steel body, or even better, control that body from afar. This is progress. This is the ultimate state, Lord Enver Gortash.
Never a dull moment.
Memoir notes with recent addenda. Memoirs by Gortash, outline for Chapter 4. I reestablished worship of Bane and Baldur's Gate as a hidden cult. I realize the secret worship of Baal is also on the resurgence and equate myself with the local leader and actual Baalspawn. The Baalspawn and I work together on a heist from the House of Wonders and discovering common goals, forge an alliance. In dreams, the Baalspawn and I are visited by Baal and Bane, who name us their chosen and command us to seek out an ally with Ketheric Thorm, the chosen of Merkel. Visiting Ketheric at Moonrace Towers, I learn of the Mind Flayer colony in the Underdark below and conceive a plan to conquer its Elder Brain using the Crown of Karsus. The Baalspawn and I employ a Diabolist's services to gain access to Mephistar and to steal the crown. We three chosen use the crown to enslave the colony's Elder Brain, but during that raid, the Baalspawn is betrayed by the Baalist second-in-command, Orin the Red, who usurps the Baalspawn's power and declares herself Baal's new chosen. Following my master plan, the new trio brainstorms our grand hoax of the Absolute. Note where to put in the Astral Prism and the adventurers who took it after its theft from Vlaakith. and when to admit considering taking them as my new allies. That didn't work out too well for you there, did it, bud? Astral Prism Heist. Gortash Private Memoir Notes number 16, The Astral Prism Heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mention a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpoled strike team in a regrown nautiloid, piloted by the Emperor, to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. Patriarch's homegrown aristocrat. We've read that before. Do. Display case here. What's in there for him? Ace +2. That could be worth some money, I suppose. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting the upper city, lower city, and outer city as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Kyanthar. Next steps. Gortash Private Memoir Notes, number 17. Pacifying the city. From the standpoint of control of the masses, the Elder Brain's rate of tadpole viviparity is disappointing. There will never be enough larvae to tadpole the citizens of Baldur's Gate, or even the majority. The alternative approach to pacifying the city is two-pronged. First, we take control of the municipal executive functions from the top down by leveraging fear of the absolute. Get me appointed Baldur's Gate's Archduke. Second, we deploy a program of selective tadpoling of key individuals as larvae become available, until all the city's power centers are effectively under my control. Assuming the success of the scheme, we should be able to spare a nursery or two of tadpoles. Begin the same process in Am. I must interview my southern agents to determine who will be best to execute this plan. Knights of the Shield report. Attempts to displace the Knights of the Shield from their smuggling and contraband networks have been more difficult than anticipated, and we face a shortfall in reaching our target quota and wresting key clients from the Knights. Our assumption that we could pry business away from the Knights by simply offering their clients a better percentage has proven naive, with fences and customs runners routinely choosing loyalty to the Knights over profit. Negotiations with prospective clients have proven so difficult that we now believe the Knights exert some sort of influence over their partners beyond the profit motive. The indications are that this influence is psychic rather than magical, but further investigation is required. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Studies of the Elder Brains. A report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Yanthus. An illithid Elder Brain is many things: absolute ruler of its Mind Flayer colony, fount of procreation through its production of illithid larvae, the so-called tadpoles, but most of all, an Elder Brain is a supremely powerful organic calculator, a mental machine able to process a vast number of simultaneous thought processes. It is always 100 moves ahead and cannot be surprised except by a sudden confluence of unexpected variables. Mortal genius and innovation are no match for its sheer computational power. Below this, a note appended in Gortash's precise handwriting. No weakness, but the unexpected. It seems I shall need unexpected allies. Baldur's Gate Temple of Baal. Report for Lord Gortash by Scribe Yanthus. Your humble servant must report a failure and is assigned task of determining the location of the Baal Temple. Its location is known in a general sense. It is in the haunted, tumble-down subterranean complex usually called the Undercity ruins. But though these ruins are said to be accessible from Baldur's Gate's sprawling sewer system, accounts differ on the location of this access point. Even if one could find a way into the ruins, they are extensive and the temple's location within them is no longer certain. The temple was last active during the time of the Baalist leader Saravak, over a century ago, and is said to have fallen into disuse after his passing. I shall report to the disciplinarian to expiate my failure.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Stelmane connection. As previously reported, the position of the Knights of the Shield as the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong, anomalously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of Four, Duke Balin Stelmane. Though Stelmane shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, her influence over transfer of contraband in the gate has only grown as her physical abilities have declined. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bringing down the knights. Investigations continue. With utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. Schematic Compendium. This portfolio notebook is stuffed with page after page of diagrams and schematics recognizable as Gondian designs for magically enhanced mechanisms, but amended and expanded by notes in Gortesh's precise handwriting, with emendations such as infernal hellfire, power sources, elliptic synapse, cable wiring, and even a Githyanki image projection hexanology. Particularly striking is a diagram of a giant still watcher area with a note in Gortesh's hand reading, "Weight insupportable, cut the mouse." Gravish metallic something. Alright.
On my way.
Chest or something over here. There we go. Opulent chest. Servitor of the Black Hand gloves. Innervating your unarmed attacks, deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Back to camp. Hop to camp real quick. I wanted to see if that those one gauntlets would be good for Lae'zel.
Already feeling better.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Definitely. Don't enjoy me though.
Blackets will be done.
We had all this over to elephant. Let's see, and move the gloves into here, right? Really? I did Cloth of Authority.
Looking ahead.
Did I just pick them up and not send them to camp? I thought I sent them to camp, though.
Must be on my way.
Don't leave the turn. Oh, I did. Okay, just leave them. Okay. Okay, some random stairs over here, apparently. Okay. Command is good, though. At the same time, but then the underdog is also kind of a good effect. That's a pretty strong effect, actually. That might go better on maybe someone else. I'll have to look. Ooh, wait, Halsin, because he does unarmed when he's in his wild shape. What's he currently got? He's currently got gloves of dexterity. Yeah, okay, so I think that would actually be better for him. There I go. Yeah, because that'll give him some good unarmed stuff. Minscav for gloves. Charm or frighten a creature. That's not like a special thing. Okay. Yeah, for the moment then, I think, yeah, and then he can use those. Gives him a little bit more, that doesn't really affect his armor class, but it'll help him with disabling stuff. Potentially +1 from what he had.
Watch out, Devil. None nap so powerfully as Boo.
What path lies before me?
Let's see if there's anything over on this side to loot. Oh, there's another little chest, it looks like. Accelerated Grand Design. Accelerated Grand Design, by the key points. As top leaders in this Bainite hierarchy, to effectively implement what the Mad Alhun, known as Blue Apex, named the Accelerated Grand Design, it's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated Elder Brain lays alit the tadpoles that induce state of suspended ceramorphosis, in which the host does not transform into a mind flayer. Instead, the tadpole become psychic minions of the hive mind of the Elder Brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the Chosen of the Dead Three, and needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must, in the end, defer to us. Ooh, Hell Dusk Boots do steadfast. Cannot be forcibly moved by foes' spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 damage when you land. Okay, interesting. He has Boots of Sonic Movement. He has Line Breaker. Dash when you're at the... I think that's him, actually. Hell Dusk Boots. I even need to technically die those. I think they just kind of already match, don't they?
Tiny beast, and he is much cuter than they were. Yes, he is.
Yeah, see, this kind of already, like, match.
Is that blood?
See what else is out here to loot, then.
Trap. Be cautious.
Let's disable that, then, while we're out here looting.
When all of this is done, who will die?
Where's Will? Why is Will? What are you doing back there, bud?
And I'm off.
No time to rest? At the ready.
What were these statues about? The cockeyed stranger.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor. Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage. Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. First of the Bormal Patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet. Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire, and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying, "They didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me."
Love that attitude. Receipt fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane, with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal. Silver here. Populism and propaganda. A report to Lord Gortash from the Black Hand of Loyalty. 24 key populist slogans were tested with a cross-section of Baldurians. Following slogans scored highest, translating into support for the transfer of authority. Secure homes and streets for citizens. Baldurians responded positively to security for themselves, especially if it could be paid for by levies on non-citizens. Housing and prosperity for those who deserve it. There was a strong agreement with the proposition that those who work hard have the right to live well. Who we are is what we are. Strangers out. A plurality was strongly vocal about the need to reject and eject non-Baldurians. Citizens before patriarchs, fair is fair. The nobility is broadly unpopular, and there is a general agreement that inherited wealth should be widely redistributed. Articles and editorials propounding these concepts will be conveyed to Etford Needle for placement in the mouth.
No traps, please.
Metal trunk over here. A bunch of arrows. I need a heavy crossbow, though. Smoke powders, we can add those to our explosive cache. We probably never use it. Oh, wait, is that the bodyguard of the lady we found even lower down there, I wonder? There was a lady we found way down there before. Here's a bodyguard of someone. Oh, where did I go? Where did I go? Am I in a wall? What happened here? What in the heck happened? I'm like straight up in the wall. That is something. Well,
I'd recommend.
Let's go to Calm's Gulch.
Did you get to look at their
She has the
gyrometics?
most
Or their targeting
fabulous
modules?
don't mind me, you guards. What in the... Flying is being broken, apparently. Not working properly today. Buggy flying, apparently. Well, where's my Corvette token? Oh, I can get in there. Well, suppose let's just continue looting on the others then.
What lies within? Objective noted.
There's a... Shadowheart, I think, has the Corvid token. Oh yeah, she does. Okay. I also have to use that then for the moment. See if that'll like get me up there. There we go. And that gets me up there. It's a longer flight.
Need to find a way forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
See, what we were investigating originally, there's the bodyguard out here that we get to somehow right now. Where's the one that the bodyguard was in? Oh, we have some ladders and stuff going on here. Please take us. Hole in a wall here. This tower here had a chest on it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a trap up here, though. Is there? Neither of those doors go anywhere, though. It seems there's no door in here. Yeah, there's no door in here.
Tonight, Boo dines on faux flesh.
Blade at the ready.
Yeah, maybe we could just telekinesis Minsk up there. Why can't he be moved by force? There's no way to passively turn that off, though. Like some other ones. Okay, well, we'll, let's see. There we go. Get up there, Minsk.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Can't I use items? There we go.
Open Sesaminsk.
The pride of the gate.
Another day, another dungeon.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alrighty. Hudson seems to be caved in a little. See what that bodyguard was about over this way.
Assume nothing.
Proceed. Back down over there.
If not over, then through.
I think Lady Oberon was the one that was over this way. Apparently got tossed off the tower.
Let's see what this does.
This goes, yeah, this just goes right back on in there.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
Another step forward.
I hope my home can be yours if you don't go back to the sky.
Here goes nothing.
I have no intention of allowing myself to grow a third stomach and a withered arm in a...
You know, I wonder if after a long rest if they'll stop being hostile.
Always welcome for tea.
Long rest now, I think. Unequip the Corvid token, stick back on the base semblance. Back over to Shadowheart for the Corvid. Need to talk. Karlach might want to talk.
First in my heart.
Soldier?
What do you think of Chihira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Let's head to bed now. I want to know if Worm's Rock will actually be no longer hostile if we leave here. Or is Worm's Rock just going to stay hostile? Yeah, apparently they've just decided to stay hostile, I guess. Oh, that's a shame. Let's go back to the lower city then. We don't even have to worry about them. I think for House of Hope, we want some heavy melee hitters as well as I think maybe Gale in there. Well, Paulson's pretty good though for melee hitters.
From bones free.
Oh geez.
No more slave. Liberators, saviors. Pawns, youths, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death, unavoidable.
Pop into our camp for now. Alright, let's see. So Lae'zel, I think. Paulson. Maybe Gale just for some of the arcane. Be a decent mix. Or you know, roleplay wise, take Karlach, be like, you have a specialty in this region. I guess she probably would not want to go to Avernus even for that. Oh, now she wants to talk, though. That's interesting.
A lot on my mind.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through, huh?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
More concerned about you.
Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
I mean, if you're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Yeah, of course we'll be there, Karlach, if that's what you want.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Maybe Gale over Will.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Back in the...
And maybe Halsin over Minsk. Ooh.
Oakfather preserve you. An unwieldy nun.
Although we do need to... Actually, I need to get the
Always good.
warding bonds out.
I'm up for the challenge. You've let the pride of...
Will onto Halsin.
So, that's progress.
Good. A bit crowded. Lead.
I should just use her spell slot actually for today. Transfer inventories too. Let's see. So we had Mince. We'll transfer his stuff to Halsin. And then we were gonna do Gale as well. So Gale.
All right. What now? Maybe it'll...
Minced onto Gale.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then. Minsk is honored indeed, Boo.
Your desire.
Sparks wall off, put that on. Sake off, put that on.
Where Boo leads, Minsk follows.
I applaud your taste.
No one's stopped me yet.
Then we were going to be doing Lae'zel. So, of Karlach, do Lae'zel.
A private word would be nice.
Copper for your thoughts. No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent.
Is make space and ready.
Transfer her little sweetheart back to Lae'zel. Well.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, we need some other ring we need to put on there as well.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
That's that'd be good. That color spray one, where is that? Gone. Should we get mental inhibition? That could be good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Right, and then yeah, Gale over Karlach. That's right.
Always at your side.
How can I help? Would that I magic?
Elixirs. Over there, we could see if we can buy some more of those as well. Need more than one of those for the upcoming final day or two.
I need a quick word.
Well, Weezy. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Fingers, though. No fingers either. If Beehive has any. Beehive General Goods, they also sometimes have the those things. What was Potions of Speed too. I didn't see any on there for her, but let me just double check. Potions of Speed can really come in handy sometimes.
Well, anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Oh, there was a Potion of Speed. Yeah, definitely got to grab some of those when we can. Four of those.
I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical
needs. Let's see. Ones that we really... That's a little much because we already have those spells. I know we have like 4 of those left, I believe. Yeah. Check Beehive General Goods then.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
Flying. A few vendors over in the Rivington area. Check with for those.
Press ahead.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I
want to have a word.
Look at you. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Yo. Styling Horse might have them too.
Teresa's caress isn't just what we should hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
You're absolutely sure?
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? What does it feel to contain legs?
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my
Let's have a look.
I can't wait to talk to him across the counter.
Keep your hands.
But I was wanting to talk to him.
Everything alchemical from Porsche.
Not meaning to steal from the man.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Bish.
And then Popper sometimes has some potions.
See the city. Up on the hill.
Attacked a child. Should have killed the little monsters.
Right on over to Popper here, see what Popper has for us.
Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
Giant fingers. Got one of those though, so that's good. Let's go sell our stuff. Over at the face maker. Gives us the best sell prices after we saved his life. Oh geez, what the heck? Mind Flayer attack!
Triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Blood comes easy these days.
Where are these other ones? Oh, way up there. Wow. Okay. I wasn't even in archer form yet. Can't quite get that far, apparently. We'll tell that Mind Flayer a really good joke, though, at the very least.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Guess I probably should have hunter marked them first, actually. They're all surprised.
Let's light them up.
Nothing will stand in my way. Another step forward.
Take care of that one. Scratch out while we're at it. Bunch of silver blood all over the place.
The foundry would pack
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
No such luck. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
Side.
No loot on these mind flayers, it seems. Sell our stuff here to Figaro.
Welcome back, friend. The fine. Very good, man. Now remember.
I'll give it a shot.
Now we need to go find and talk with Helsik. I'll long strider our folks real quick first. Bloomridge Park.
These children and their pets lack discipline. Were they Githyanki, I'd recommend further training.
Not everyone approaches the raising of their young with such militaristic vigor.
Ooh, a beehive.
To determine which children should be warriors and which are suited to other roles.
Turns up for work.
As for the unborn animals, they would make them nutritious marching rations.
Will they?
It's only one way to make a man.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
I think there's a graveyard over this way we haven't checked out yet either. We should probably go do that, see if there's any good lore.
Tash this, Tash that. It's nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette. The real tragedy. Unbelievable. Look, Lord Gortash died. I get it. Tragic, whatever. I understand the mouth needs some space to cover it. But to cut the puzzle section, the best bit of any broadsheet? Madness, I tell you.
Madness indeed. Gortash not worth the ink spent on talking about him. What's that? What is down here? I don't remember ever seeing this before, actually.
A couple turns should do it.
Actually, I don't think I've ever been down here before in any of my runs. Always finding new stuff, you know?
Always room for more.
And there's another basement I haven't even hit on this run. I can't even remember where it was. Like a basement was flooded with like alcohol, and I can't remember what it was. Ooh, unwanted masterwork gauntlets. Huh. On weapon coatings. Group of adventurers approached me, their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained the section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. Annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poisons. Poison the target and sometimes inflict an additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time. Oils. These inflict conditions and can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 good twists is all it takes to grind a magpie into flakes. That felt good. I've really come to loathe that bastardly rhyme of mine. I'll leave it untouched in previous chapters, but from now on I'm having a bit of fun with it. I stayed down there. Forgot to regroup. There we go. What's up? Actually, up this way. I haven't gone here too much before. Wait, what? The mod here says.
Every color of the rainbow. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Sorry for your loss.
I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh.
Fair enough. I suppose I'll see your flowers.
Of course.
Want some weapons?
Come back in.
Tombstones.
Here lies Gayera Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters. Here lies Anonymous. Whoever you were, we buried you with care. Josie Ann Fountainhead, outstanding manip of the Fists. L. Brenton, beloved. This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick."
Words never can.
Those are just... What happened here? Corpse 2 damaged, okay.
I can feel you. Help me. Please.
What's this kid over there doing? House on Drench Lake and other stories, though. A collection of short stories from the Sisters Macabre. One story, The House on Drench Lake, is about a woman who dreams about her neighbor standing naked outside whenever it rains. They're vivid dreams, and one drizzly night she looks out and sees not her neighbor, but her entire community. They're naked, hair plastered down by the rain, their eyes like the eyes of stuffed animals, and they're staring at her, calling her out into the rain. She goes, horrified and hypnotized all at once. They strip her, and shivering, she is given to her neighbor, who smiles a huge, waxy smile at her. She wakes up, all seems normal. 10 days later, she discovers she's pregnant. Story ends with the woman gripped by terror and paranoia. All attempts to abort the baby fail. She's so scared, so scared. Some young reader has written other stories, and Annie, hope this gave you the creeps as much as it gave me the giggles.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Hey now, whoa, whoa, whoa. Magic isn't a game, kid.
You're worse than the Mortark. Whatever. One more time. Come on.
What these tombstones here say.
Brighten up
Alta, beloved of Cirolali, burial site of Garrett Dortmel. Didn't know her name, we just called her Grimishka. Fidia Pengist, a noble lanceboard player. Eldoth Kron, raise a glass to the poor bard. J. Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets.
Flowers say what words never can.
Adventurers Alexa and Orion Goodbeard, intrepid explorers of the Plane of Shadows. Aradin the Elder, open the bloody gates.
Wait.
Aradin the Elder, open the bloody gates.
Aradin died? We found Aradin's grave. I didn't know Aradin actually like died after you meet him at Sorcerer Sunders, apparently.
Aradin the Elder.
Okay, that's funny.
This tomb has been defaced with crude marks pointing Aradin the Elder.
That's so funny. I didn't know Aradin actually like apparently dies. Open the bloody gates, Lord, now. Oh.
Here rots an executed traitor to the city. Do not repeat his. Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated patron of Unprisoner 3046, commended to Jurgel's ledger. Beloved Agnes Schweitz, her smile shined like 1,000 suns.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
This one's readable? No, maybe not.
Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue. Final resting place of Dolcan Elendara, ever close to your beloved Elf Song Tavern. Here lies Ogre Bob, his arm anyway, it's all that would fit. He will be missed at Whitburn Quarry.
What did I just detect something?
Beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Here lies Flying Martha, who couldn't. This headstone is anonymous, reading only, as I am now. R. Sandrill, gone. Gwyn Highberry, stillborn, but not forgotten.
I will do what I can.
Gone down in this mausoleum, apparently. Gorian Mausoleum. Leave for freedom. I have not been in here either. The city deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him. Ah, crap, and that actually, that undoes the Kareskas. I forgot, whatever. Point.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I say that lighting a candle at the mausoleum of Gorion grants the writer a wish. I never was the superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here is my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me. Hymns for the Gone. The Book of Prayers to Kalimvor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are a little saccharine in places, but one or two of genuine merit is something more than religious doggerel, something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Patrons of our hero. Compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldur's Gate who commissioned and paid for the mausoleum's spot honoring Gorian. Gorian was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner, and under a graying exterior harbored a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen. Lead of the gods. My bones ache, wounds long scarred, throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. Gods, old and new, hear me, grant me the strength to keep my fighting, the courage to carve out a future for my children, and when I die, the peace that comes with knowing that I did all I could. Wait, like up over here?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A trap. This place is more dangerous.
Scratch, be careful.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Did you just set off a trap, Scratch? That'd be great. That's just great. Dang it!
Be wary. This place is trapped. I'll strike you down. That's curious.
Okay. Everyone needs to stop, like, moving around and hitting things. Okay, seriously.
Don't waste a step.
Just get out of here for the moment. Okay. Pop to camp for the moment. Let's get a Starion in place of Lae'zel for a hot moment.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something? Well, obviously.
Oh, did I never actually level him? Oh.
What to do?
Weird, why did it say level up? Alright.
Moving in.
Go disable those traps of Starion.
On the hunt, stepping softly. Step lightly.
Any other traps lying about here? Let's pop those. Okay, and then there was the hole over here, so let's check that out. Durinbold Mausoleum. Okay. Light up some candles over here.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post. Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
Our character wouldn't loot the dead, though. We just, like,
Chase any prey
read them.
and helped bring in our greatest trophies. Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Oh, yeah, that one. Alright, there we go.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Got a scroll of animal friendship over here. Oh, whoa. Let's not disturb the dead too much then. My apologies, ghosts. Bye-bye.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe
Rose books.
This way.
Find over here then. Came out over there and we originally went in here.
Seems simple enough.
On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefit. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Chapter 1, morality is not absolute. Chapter 2, why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3, one man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4, those who play and those who make the rules. Chapter 5, how to win the game. Roll of charm person. Just over this way, 2 of them.
With pleasure.
Starian's definitely not above robbing the dead, though. 5 gold and all that, okay. Journal. This old diary contains thousands of short entries describing the writer's doings in short factual sentences. One entry catches your eye. It was introduced to me as the Emperor. Surprising, but its information was good, its ideas brilliant. I'll not turn up my nose. A boon to the knights, I think. Oh, interesting. We got some Emperor lore actually in here.
Let's go.
All right, that's the original wall. And then we got another exit up here. This way on these folks.
Moving ahead.
It's more of the graves then. What am I? Read those ones.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush, honey.
The Mortark is here.
Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello, honored Commander Harold Logerson, killed by deceitful followers of Baal. Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved. Here lies Anna Marie, my nanny, but good as mum. The stone on this vandalized tomb now reads, "Fear this tombstone has been vandalized." Its original wording replaced with, "Vampires are real."
William.
Bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
Bone cap and a corpse rose. Outhouse door for some reason. Dirty toilet seat. Why is that here? There are more graves. I thought I remember reading that, like, apparently Astarian's grave was in here.
Let's see. One more hapless farmer boy, name unknown.
What is that noise?
Here rests Alistair Marnley, taken too soon. Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We could. This tombstone shows only the graven initials MT. C. Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered mighty Branwem. The Foehammer grants. Here lies Vargas Freely. He should have looked before he leapt.
Very well.
Say?
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
Month? That seems a bit excessive.
There's a priority fee, but not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Arsehole.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Norma?
Sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed, maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Why am I looking for a particular grave? What is this from? Looking for a grave name of M. Kerwin?
Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Just want to pay my respects.
It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Actually, I think I remember where that might be from. Let me see here. Back somewhere. Maybe not. I can't remember what thing. Not that. I think it was like the letters you pick up in Act 1. I think one of them gave that name as a grave. It's over this way then. Them Kerwin.
Rest in peace, Janina. Beloved mother, gone too soon. This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flower M. Kerwin, treasured."
What is that noise? Have people no respect for the dead? Here! What's he doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate!
Heck. Yeah, it's letter. One of the letters was like promising the crate to Nine Fingers. That's right. This crate was promised to Nine Fingers. You don't want to steal from her, do ya? Oh, wait. Why did I put down the thaumaturgy? Wait, what? I can't. Well.
I'll work hard to stay off the guild's map. Don't want to get on the lady's bad side. Mind you, she don't know I'm here. And she won't know. Not if I bury your snitching carcass right here. I ain't doing this by myself. Get your tails up here.
Lights will be set. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to forget when.
Of course, Mortark.
Hey, don't get involved more, Tark.
I shall not rest.
Still breathing.
Never actually ran into this thing either before.
Very well.
The lance board is set. One by one.
Death, take you, vile creature.
I don't know, is she helping us or no? I can't tell.
No escape. Moving.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Up.
The power of nature.
We have to close the holes in too, apparently.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Here we go again.
These the kobolds that were like the used to be the sewer cleaning ones that apparently stopped cleaning sewers. I wonder if they're related.
Shall be done.
Let none stand in our way.
Regular.
Every moment counts.
Regular jump. Another hole right over there, apparently.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Let's get this over with.
Swords meet sorcery.
Oh, really?
Breathe deep and move.
Let's see what that was all about.
What's up for discussion? Kobolds are a festering plague on these hallowed grounds. To disturb the dead is to invite divinity's wrath. Thank you for dealing with them.
Of course.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett.
We found a letter about the kobolds.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Can't risk being in a venue. Let's see what you're hiding. Have to keep going. One day I'll catch a break.
See what's over this way.
Something's on my
See what
mind.
this guy's all about.
And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin.
Not even for a child. That couple is really upset.
Why? Because they have a dead kid. Welcome to half the city. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
It's for a kid, please. How would you feel if you lost a child? Well,
I'd make the damn thing myself, not bother good, hard-working people who are barely making ends meet. Now, bugger off and let me do my damn job.
well, fine. I'll pay you 500. Get back here. Okay, apparently I can't even pay him 500 then.
I am here.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned. Why? Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
Oh, he has persuasion proficiency, apparently. Apparently not enough, though. Apparently not quite enough.
Now, fully booked. And no. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
There you go, Astarion.
Cav lost a kid, and I gave him the best send-off I could. Bloody hells. Fine. Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Never a dull moment.
Anyway, it just took a little charming him.
Carry me.
What is that noise?
I won't bury Lily without a...
No one's suggesting that. You've just got to figure this out.
Your daughter's coffin will be ready soon. I took care of it.
You hear that, honey?
Lily was our world. Knowing that she'll be able to be put to rest properly makes things easier. Thank you.
You won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
So apparently Astarion's grave's not in there. I thought I read there that it was, but I could not find it for the life of me, apparently.
Well, hello.
Saw a refugee getting tangled in these earlier, so we're just gonna...
No one back home will ever believe this.
Play Cell again real quick.
How much farther can I go? I need a moment for the two of us.
Is something... Make space and ready.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
What can I do for you?
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
There we go.
How do you stay informed about stuff? Dying lords, new wars, anything.
Now we just gotta go talk to Helsik.
The Devil's Fee.
Get as much charisma as we can out of it. Edge on persuasion.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
I happened upon some of his correspondence that mentioned you had dealings with him.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample?
The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
Here, 100 gold.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Looks like we owe Raphael a semi-friendly visit.
Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Waive the fee and we'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Because I have no inspiration, so I was hoping that would go. I don't have the gold.
Position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Never here. I also want to see what you have on offer for your wares. I'm gonna run back here to talk to you, apparently.
Perspective
What is
customer.
that? Okay, apparently something was at. Cloak of the Weave. Give us of the worshipful service. Ooh, shapeshifter hat. Nature's embrace. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Now you
Speak to me.
At least things have stayed in.
Yeah, definitely could use that for Halson then.
My most perspective customer. Welcome back.
Really, only 161 for that? Wow. I'm gonna have a. I'm gonna absorb elements. She has literally not just a regular. Okay. Do that for Lae'zel then, I guess. Gemini gloves. Ooh. 2 targets are able to do as a bonus action. Actually, ooh, yeah. I think I'll take that as Kaz.
Now you've
I might not even need to dye those. Look at that. They're already kind of matching, I think.
There is much to do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Thing over.
I am ready.
Although that kind of don't match. What? What did I accidentally not commute?
Objective noted.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What comes now?
Which die can I use for him? This. Yeah, Feywild him multiple. That was already. Why did it need to do that? And then for her cloak, moving around. We'll just go straight red, I suppose. Yeah, that works well enough.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We can be like, how's this?
Another step forward.
Alright, I want to test this real quick. That could be like, didn't let me select more than 2, but it just go in a line or something apparently. that real quick and see what that does. So yeah, Druid. I guess so. That one is 2 targets. This one is just like. It just kind of does that apparently. Whoever happens to be in there apparently. Saying we can do guidance on both of them if they're in an area? Is that what that's saying?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Oh, Halson's got his thing going crazy there too, apparently, again. This is supposed to be the same way, just an area. Okay. Unless those cantrips are projectiles. Okay, so that's how that's doing it. Interesting. Kind of interesting. And we don't have many cantrips on this, is kind of the weird thing.
Salutations.
He has a lot more cantrips.
Can't give up now.
I'm almost wondering.
Direct me.
That on. He has, lets him do what, 2? Gives him an extra target on that. Targets on Firebolt. And not too much of a difference, really. Portrait of a noble.
A portrait of a noble devil. Charming, sophisticated, deadly.
Hells Unleashed. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hells 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to describe at a glimpse of it. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel, Heliotrope, encasing shard of bone. Dis, Archduke Dispeter, ore of infernal iron. Mineros, Archduke Mammon, single gold coin petrified in acrid peat. Legathos, Archduchess Fierna and her father, Archduke Belial, everburn ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygia, Archduke Levistus, a single coal black eye frozen in a shard of its own tears. Malbolg, Archduchess Glacia, a coronet stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. Malodumini, Archduke Beelzebul, Gorian fly fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Cania, Archduke Mephistopheles, a singular and precious text burned. Nessus, Lord Asmodeus, all known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner.
That might be worth a look.
Monster skull.
Fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
Yes. This head. A death devil of the fugue plane. Far from its natural home.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
one with the weave.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
Suppose we could just actually go there without needing to long rest again. Could restore that slot, I think.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, it... How much farther can I go?
Every
Let's see.
We fly over to the mansion over there. I think Tara supposedly appears on this roof.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Tara's up there, but I'll fire temporarily for enhanced leap.
I need a quick word.
Tressym looks at you expectantly, a shiny ring at its feet.
Don't I have a... Really, I don't have any acorn truffles. Buy a potion of animal speaking. Without having to use one of my spells. I sworn I should have that. Well, Wesley Zell got nothing in her inventory. Someone at camp, I think, has them. Oh, yeah, Will has everything.
Yeah, but I dare you first.
Random shield in there, I saw, though. Random cap. Some of these are like, why are some of these in here? Alright, pop back out there again. We need to go get here to Bone Cloaks. Acorn Truffle or something then. Or was animal speaking a ritual? It's considered, okay, it is considered a ritual. Let's just go with that. Then I'll just take... I'll fire off temporarily, I suppose.
You going first, it was your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Back upstairs here.
I want to have a word.
Got any other magic objects you'd be willing to part with?
Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
Just offer anything like this. Hmm. Saw a suspicious hat up here earlier. Hat of the Sharpcasters. Get up there somehow. Go to camp and get Will. Or the he has that short rest telekinesis.
Always good to talk, my... Sorry, but I like... Am I needed?
Alright, Will. See that hat up there? We need it.
I don't see why not.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hat of the Sharpcaster there. Roll a 1 or 2 to damage die for a spell attack. That die is re-rolled once.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldur's. I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly,
Very well.
I may or I may not.
Let's see, maybe she wants to.
To offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
This one that was supposed to.
I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
This one that was the hat we're supposed to trade with her. Hold on.
That's quite all right. I don't need anything else from you.
Huh, weird. Now she says that. That's... Normally you trade fish for things, and normally she has a... I think it was a pair of boots, right?
At the ready.
Just shoes that you can throw.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
All right. What now?
Yeah, Gale, go up and speak with her then.
Sharp as ever.
I've got a long road ahead. No one back home will ever believe this. Don't waste a
You can get Gale over the roof by going up towards Cazador's. Even figure out what the heck. Tara normally has the normally you get the hat from her, but this recent patch they moved it onto the roof of Sorcerer's Sundries for some reason. When I was reading, you're supposed to trade that to her and then get the sandals that you can throw. The magical Lachankla. Guys, what are you guys doing? Come on.
Best foot forward.
What to do? Very well. Here goes nothing.
Nice day out.
Army of is on its way to cut our throats.
Exactly.
All right, Gale, get your butt up here.
Work my magic.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What is needed? One moment.
What's that?
Loose boards, eh? And a pushing speed.
Yes, of course.
That's quite...
Such a long way down. I'll just keep this safe.
That's quite...
The Flaming Fist came to help this cat somehow. Came to help Tara. On the roof. I don't know what's going on there then.
Then through.
Tash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Just what I need.
The party's full. You'll need to make room ready for...
Hell's actually got like all of Karlach's knives though. So funny. Send those back to Karlach at least.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Well, let's at least get the portal going. I don't know if we necessarily need to go there today. Do a long rest or something. Well, we did kind of... We're fairly ready, I'd say. Still.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Oh, we do need something from camp, though. Put it somewhere. Where did I put that dang thing? There it is. And I'll let, at least I'll have like one or two of these too. Regular barrel. I thought we had a regular barrel left. Regular old mundane barrel would be great. Might as well take that rune powder bomb and use it for something. Maybe we can use it in the House of Hope for something. Latest. What do we have here on the latest? Opening a Hellgate. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of mammon in the next point to the right. Then we got our bag with stuff. Wilmore bound in imp skin. Infernal transposition ritual. Layer Avernus. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Besides the dead remains the aspect of their avarice lords, its clockwise so. Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal transplane or travel. Hellsick. Skull on the star point near the altar. Hellsick's diary. This must be the altar. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of coins rubbing against coins? Of course, mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it, if nothing else to beat Corilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business, not just curios, but information or even better access. Oh, you're a genius, Hellsick. Alright, we got the skull. We need to take the skull first and set it there. Coin of mammon on the next point to the right. Heading clockwise, skip a point and place a diamond on the next point. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. And the infernal marble in the center.
There is nothing to be gained by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Well, Mr. The Emperor, I'm sure if we perish in the hells, you can just protect our other folks back at camp, and they'll do the needful. We just feel like raiding the hells for no particular reason, but you know, well, might as well, you know, while we're here. No particular reason that you need to know about. Let's see. So we got copper pillars here. Horizon Walker. We should have had Karlach walk in with us, I suppose. Another Outlander going. 2 inspiration points at least. Particularly interesting pillars going on over here.
I don't hear the Emperor. He can't reach us here, I guess.
You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape.
What a view.
Quite a view out the window at the very least.
Action, not reaction.
What does she have for her weight? She has, we'll send those back to camp, though. All right, let's take a look, though. We got to save some content for the Sunday stream, right? So let's go ahead and it's about that time to wrap up, too. I only have like 15 minutes, so let us go ahead and see who is live here. At this hour. Stothy? Have we ever rated Stothy? I think we have like once or twice, but not usually at this particular hour. So let's take a look here. Everyone, thank you for coming on by. The raids, the lurks, the chat, all that good stuff. And let me type that there. Get the raid messages there in chat. Get those copied if you're still lurking. We're going to go check out Stothy. They're doing some Elite Dangerous right now. So they're doing some of the Panther Clippers. So maybe doing some colonization or maybe hauling or something like that. Looks like, planetary construction site. Looks like they're colonizing. Go check out Stothy, another wonderful Elite Dangerous streamer. And then we'll be live on Sunday as well with more of the Baldur's Gate 3. And honestly, probably the final episode at that point, because there's no way I have 12 hours left in this. I just have House of Hope. And then the Elder Brain. So, final episode of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to pretty much call it right there. This is going to be the final one, this next one, on Monday. And that one starts at 6 p.m. Central Time, which is... what time is that in UTC? If I remember correctly. Where's my schedule? That is 6 what is it? UTC is 2300 UTC. So that'll be the time for the Monday Baldur's Gate 3 stream. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.